Hello, everyone. What a lovely evening. I hope you're all having a good evening. We'll be doing some more Fire Emblem tonight. Uh, okay. Hold on 1 minute. Hmm. Stupid TV. Hate her. Hold up. Where is it? There it is. Ah, okay. Wait, what? Well, looks like we have a system update. So, hold on. Hold on. So, yes, it was. Oh, Hold on a minute. Why is it clicking? Is it clicking on your end, chat? Hold on. Mm. Ah. Well, it's not really a VTubing stream if it isn't somewhat disgusting. Yes. Hold on. Um, you know what? Let's just try resetting the switch, shall we? I think that made it worse. Um, hold on, guys. Oh, why is the sound coming through from me? computer, why do you do this to me? Okay, there we go. Now. Okay. I fixed it. I think. Or it fixed itself. I don't know. One or the other. Now, let us go. What was I gonna do? Oh, okay, yeah, we're going exploring. Dog. Hanneman. There we go. Petra.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
Yay!
This is giving me great joy. You have my thanks. Hello.
I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
Yep.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor.
Yep.
And she's striking out against the monastery with the full
Yep.
force of the Imperial army behind her.
Yep.
We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Yep.
What? That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
Maybe.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
Oh, a lance tournament, is it? This will be easy. Oh no!
I'll celebrate
I forgot to
later.
change your class!
I'll keep it simple. I call that a win.
Oops, I forgot to heal. Okay, that one was on me, so... I forgot that I made her into something else.
Nice try.
Seems I prevailed. Too slow.
Defenseless, are we?
I did what I had to.
Damn. She is just mowing through them.
I aim for greatness. I did what I had to. Over already?
Oh look, I forgot to heal and I still won.
Okay. Dear me.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on?
That is a good damn question.
I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Run.
Dear me. Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. But would it really be okay for Adel...
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the
Is that so?
Once the Imperial Army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us? I believe you.
Once the
Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
I kicked you in the nut.
Yes. His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight. The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant.
We're gonna have to kill him, aren't we?
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance. I had no idea Edelgard was so scary. And Dimitri seems totally different than before. I wouldn't bend a knee to either of them. Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow, I just know we can always rely on him. Well, if we're forced to protect this place, our future's going to be dark no matter what.
Okay.
And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duskur, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Okay. What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Huh.
I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Wait. Okay, there we go.
Hello.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now.
Yep.
If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the battle of the eagle and lion and everything else. I refuse to go down like this, though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
Those who serve the church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
Well, Edelgard got some people thinking.
Professor!
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven.
You know, technically they're not threatening the goddess, they're threatening the church.
There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them.
And you too.
In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ale.
I doubt it. There's a new place in town. I hear has some really tasty food. I asked him to hold 2 seats under my name, but I don't know who should go.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
Singing is so...
Okay.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
And he's lost it.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs?
What do you mean the world? The church is not the world.
I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
Besides, there's other countries besides Poland.
Surely we can win if we
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
What do you mean again?
There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
How old are you?
Need something? See you again soon.
Professor.
Really?
Well...
Professor?
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea.
No.
I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will.
One word. Simp.
How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody.
Hello, she casually has people killed.
I just don't get it at all.
There are always small power struggles, still. It has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him.
Of course.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard.
Let me be clear on this. Good that her father's under house arrest. Bad that his wife is supporting Edelgard.
And my father,
he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Ire has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
Oh look, he lost his identity. Gotta buy key.
Oh.
Where did Bernie go?
Hey there.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along.
Yeah.
Abduction, Geralt's murder, the turmoil in Remire Village.
I'm pretty sure she's not responsible for two of those three things.
Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Oh, there she is.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Hi there!
Professor. You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers' Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown.
Uh-huh.
So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I'll try to keep a clear head, but we're gonna win this, Professor.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you.
There we go.
Return soon, please.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
He's gonna die.
Really?
Nah, he's probably not gonna die. He's not important enough to die.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard.
Ooh.
Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
He is so damn... Hello, Moxie Foxy. Oh, thank you for the host. And welcome. Cooking.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive.
That's probably a lie.
I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. Oh.
I don't think I like her with a knife.
Ooh, yummy.
Oh. Yep. I posted in Discord.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Ah. Let's see. This way.
Hey, you.
Corner.
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Really?
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones.
Yep.
This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well.
Yep.
And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could
yeah.
that possibly be their aim?
Probably.
The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Took you long enough. Faculty.
The holy. This is but more. I must. And of. Could that be Thank you.
Tea time.
My room works better for me. My. But you have exquisite taste in. Thank you. Delicious. Indeed.
That was easy.
Indeed. Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Ashen Demon.
Oh well.
Thank you for.
Oh? Okay. At least they still leveled up the support.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
Back to training.
To think. Well, we're depending. Sorry to trouble you.
There we go.
I'm here, Professor. Sorry to trouble you. Oh, hot. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. No.
I like... dumb controller.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the...
Up, but I still got it.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? With the Imperial army drawing near, it is most vexing that we... Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen. May the goddesses...
Open up!
Right.
Let me in!
Professor. How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea? It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history.
Yep.
It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
Maybe.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh?
Yeah, that would help.
I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest.
Yes.
Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution. I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades.
Decades, huh?
Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests.
Cool.
I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study. Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it.
Will it?
Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Sure they won't.
Professor!
Hey! That's...
I see.
Okay.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garrick Mach, intending to do this from the start.
Yep.
Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little.
Yep.
They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's what happens when you let down your guard. It's also what happens when you fracture a country into 2 and then 3.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Huh. Shamir is the only one I didn't get to see yet. Nope. Oh well.
Oh. That was...
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Next is Hilda.
How's...
Leone? Petra. And that? Ingrid.
It all makes...
And now I ran out.
Professor, may I...
I want to be able to talk to males and make friends with them, but my brother always causes such a fuss when I do. You have any advice for me?
Ah, I see. Professor.
You called, so I... Thank you.
Well, what do you know? It's her birthday.
Very good. Oh? Huh. Yes. Huh. Yes. Yes.
Woohoo!
You always have an interesting look on your face. Sure.
Woohoo!
Oh? Thanks. Yes. Thanks. Yes. Thanks. Yes.
Apache!
I guess. Professor. Professor. Very good. That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Is that W from Minya's emote? That's what I thought about you.
We'll be fine. We did okay.
Let's see,
I see.
It's still got room to grow.
All that studying has paid.
Whew. Yay! Now what loads? I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Stay focused. As expected.
Yep. As expected.
Yep.
Here goes. Whew, that worked out.
You're in my way. No biggie. Leave it to me. You underestimated me.
I don't... Oh no.
Dead.
Am I done yet?
I will get the victory.
Who, me?
Let's get to it. Who, me?
Ready.
You fought well.
Burb. Oh damn, that burb is strong.
As expected.
I just worked harder.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Now that's...
Force it, go down. I will get the victory. Yep.
Ready.
Who, me? Here goes.
I will get the victory.
That is that.
For that.
This bird. It's annoying. Oh, good.
Let's get to it. Need a hand? I've got
Time to
another
die, bird.
Who, me? Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
One dead bird.
Oh no. Leave it to me. This is what I do.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Look.
What's done is done.
Every
You fought well.
You underestimated me. There's
stay focused. That is that.
Who, me?
Ready.
I will get the victory.
Yep. Leave it to me. Let's get to it. Oh no.
Got him!
Yep.
Here goes.
I needed that. Who, me?
I did what I had to.
There we go.
Over already?
Okay.
No hesitation. Should I have held back?
I'll never be.
Sucks to be that guy. And that guy.
As expected.
Aww.
Did the trick. I get.
Dead.
You didn't give it your all. Look.
Up.
You fought well.
I put in some work. I'm getting.
Thank goodness.
Nighty-night.
Bernie!
I won?
No.
You underestimated me.
I aim for greatness.
Should I have held back?
Ragnarok!
Not that.
This is what I do.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
takes care of that.
Can I say I need gold?
Stay focused. As expected. It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Well, that's,
Who, me? Here goes.
You can do it! You got right there!
Did the trick. You lost to me? Leave it to me. I just worked harder. Yep.
I will get the victory.
Oh no. Who, me? Let's get to it.
You weren't ready.
You didn't give it your all.
Yep.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that. No hesitation. Should I have held back?
Well, that's...
I'm all sweaty.
I feel like...
This is what I do. I call that a win. Kick.
It's over. Each battle a chance to grow.
Okay. Ingrid leveled up.
Got him!
Nice. I just worked harder.
Too slow.
This is what I do. I'll celebrate later. Yeah, that was all me.
Oh. And another one.
Should I have held back? Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh, that guy got murdered.
As expected.
Let's try. I'm all sweaty.
Yay! Level that.
Oh.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Famous last word.
Professor,
Kinda.
ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
Yep.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage.
Our opponent is formidable, but if we work together, we will not fail.
Yay, the power of friendship.
Enough talking. Let's go.
Dear goddess, please protect us all.
I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
Considering I can turn back time, nope. None of you will die.
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the heroes' relics.
Yes.
For Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true.
Yes.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach. All joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle? That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the god of fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we?
Nope.
So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend. Teach, friend, none of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
You're so lucky you have plot armor, else that would have been a fucking death flag.
Appreciate it.
A new path to...
Ooh. Oh.
thanks.
Ba-da-ba-da. Whew.
There they go, starting another fight. I'm just gonna march over and... Wait, no. I have to restrain myself. I can't do it! Hey, you! Stop right there!
Poor Caspar. He can't stop himself. He does look quite heroic, though, and seems to be having a good time.
What?
Ha! That takes care of that. Oh. Oh no. Were you watching just now?
Who? Me? Watching what?
The fight that just happened. The fight that I definitely didn't start. I've been trying to restrain myself, like you said, and I've been so good about it, too. But they pulled me in. I tried to keep back, but... Okay, you got me. I can't restrain myself. I just don't have it in me. But the bad guys were dealt with, so it turned out fine, right?
Yes, completely fine. If that's what you want to do, who am I to complain?
Really? You're not gonna tell me how disappointed you are, and that I need to be better? I figured you'd be mad, but you're actually smiling.
No use in getting mad. In fact, I found the whole spectacle very entertaining. You seem to be enjoying yourself.
I was. I mean, sometimes I just can't help myself and I gotta get out there. Wait a minute. So you were watching? Why didn't you try and stop?
Me? Stop you? As if I would never voluntarily go to so much trouble.
Yes, that's right.
Besides, you were fighting with so much passion, I couldn't help but feel smitten.
Wait, what?
Smitten? Wow. You must really love a good fight.
I don't think that's what you mean.
I gotta admit, that one was pretty good. I guess I love fighting too.
Not exactly what you meant, Casper, but okay.
Oh, Zenith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
This should be interesting.
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
Oh, dude.
You really do know everything, Zenith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Oh, he's calling her out.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see. It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
He sees through your bullshit, Hilda.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
He sees through your bullshit.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Was there
Here
something
it
else
comes.
you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
He knows you haven't.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh,
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now.
That was funny.
How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me.
Because he can! Because he's not an idiot like most people.
I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright.
Yes, but you just ignore that.
This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How long did you expect me to stand here?
I did just say sorry, but I could say the same to you. You were pretty slow to settle on a time.
I can't help having a busy schedule. Plus, I thought you could use the extra time to prepare.
We could go back and forth like this all day. Or we could get started.
You were the one who kept me waiting. Let's begin.
On my signal?
Hurry up.
That's better. Okay, go!
Let's see what you...
Hitball!
A pit trap?
That's right. How you feeling down there?
Coward!
Say what you want, but Captain Gerald taught me this one.
Yeah, so...
You're heavier than you look.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that.
If this were for real, you'd be dead. Aren't you glad I put straw down there instead of spikes?
Yes. I underestimated you. I suppose your lateness was a ploy to distract me.
You're not wrong. I did it to rile you up. Draw you in. You're capable, confident. I was counting on that. So, what do you think about Captain Gerald's training now?
His technique worked and you won. What else is there to say? Winning is all that matters. You drew my attention to a major vulnerability. I'll need to be wary of traps. Thank you, Leone.
Seeing as you're thanking me, can I ask you a favor? Will you come watch my next training session? I'd like a few pointers about fighting in close quarters.
The loser must pay tribute, I suppose. Yes, I'll help you train.
You will? Thanks! Alois, I was hoping you could tell me some more stories about Captain Gerald.
You'd like to hear about Gerald's adventures? You seem quite taken with these stories, Leone.
Can't hurt, can it? All our work for the day is done. So remind me, how did you meet him?
Ah, it all feels like ancient history now. You see, the captain was visiting the kingdom of Fargus.
Uh-huh. Go on.
His previous squire had died from a ghastly plague.
Oh, I remember that.
Then one day, he came upon me and appointed me his new squire.
At that age, you must have had some real talent and courage to stand out as a future knight.
Nope.
Oh, no, it wasn't that. I was just an orphan boy living in the monastery. I was a timid little thing.
That's kind of hard to imagine.
Really? He didn't choose you for your bravery? What made him choose you then?
My face looked like the dead boys.
What? That's it?
Well, I asked the captain, and that was the only answer he gave me.
Abrasive to the last. That's Captain Gerald for you.
Yes. In those early days, I would sometimes wonder whether he was right in the head. When I saw him on the battlefield, though, those concerns were laid to rest.
Just because somebody can fight does not mean they're right in the head.
Anyway, I think I hear your professor has been looking for you. You'd better scrap.
Oh no, you're right. I'd better go. See you around. Oh, hello, Sedith.
Hello, Leone. I imagine you are here to fish?
Yeah, this is a great spot for it. You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
Actually, while I have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I must admit I am less than proficient.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
It is likely because I am not using any bait.
Well, that
What?
explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
Truthfully, I fish only so that I might relax. It is soothing to me to cast the line and watch the water ripple. My days are busy, even hectic. It helps to find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as well actually bait the line.
He has a point.
Maybe so. But, to my chagrin, I do not even know what type of bait to use.
It doesn't matter. Just put something on the damn fishing
I
line.
learned to fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks. She would hand me the rod and I would cast my line. I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah. And your wife, where is she now?
She passed away quite some time ago. Since then, I have only to fish on my own. Even so, I find peace out here. Bait or no bait. What about you? Why do you fish?
Me? Just for the fish, actually. For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later. Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then, if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. I imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Probably, yeah. The need makes it more purposeful. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you. How's that for motivation?
Oh, are you a skilled chef, Alt?
Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Great! Let's get started.
That was weird. Well. Let us be off. To the battle. I don't want to go away for 5 years.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Oh, no.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Oh no.
I will get the victory.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Couldn't get my mic fast enough.
Ready.
Here goes.
Thank you.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Who, me? Let's get to it. I'll celebrate later.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I'll grow as strong as I...
Predictable.
It's me.
You weren't ready.
You're finished!
Over already?
Luck is
This'll get him.
It is decided.
Report. So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds.
That is that.
You sure? This is what I do.
What's done is done.
That was amazing.
Oh, whoops. I didn't do it. Oh no.
Seems I prevailed. Bye, demon.
Sorry, but victory is mine. Progress. hesitation. Should I have held back?
This battlefield.
Uh-oh.
You fought well.
Go! Out of the way.
That worked out. Great work.
Well done. It's over.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
That's right. Run away, coward.
We took back one of the strongholds. Can we help?
Don't underestimate us. I will win! Good form.
Careful. Sorry. Thanks. Predictable. Thanks.
Don't underestimate us.
Ooh. Oh.
Ready and willing.
Each battle, a chance to grow. As expected.
I aim for greatness.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Yeah, not gonna work.
I'm finished. I'm loath to...
Yep.
Well, that's one. There we go.
Good enough.
choice.
Thanks much.
Over already?
Never underestimate an outsider.
Let's go. Oh.
Now's our chance. You didn't give it your all. Luck is
My compliments.
It's your call.
We can handle that.
No time like the present. Life.
Not.
I can help. Oh, I got it!
Let us help.
I created a plan.
Where I can hide.
Lady Edelgard held you in such high esteem. In the end, however, it seems you are nothing more than a slave to your goddess.
Well, technically I am the goddess now, so...
Marvel at our strategy.
No use.
fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
I see your gums moving, but all I hear is blah 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 blah.
Thanks for that.
Let the lesson begin. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
All right, we took back both of the strongholds.
Watch and learn. No hesitation.
Should I have held back? The glory of progress.
You were outmatched.
My life was changed forever by her.
This is not.
Ready and willing.
You will come to regret raising your voice. We won't hold back.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
Who, me?
Ready. You will not. My life was.
Wow. Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
Lady Edel.
Who, me?
Thank you.
Here goes.
Yeah, thanks.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds.
All I've seen of your deeds is bad stuff.
So, I would have done anything to make you my ally. We won't hold back.
Let the lesson begin. You fought well.
This is what I do.
Much needed.
I win. Damn, I couldn't get that last guy, but whatever.
You fought well, but now your fight is over.
Excuse you? I just won.
Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What?
What is this?
That's not good.
My thank you so much.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
Silent protagonist!
No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Yep. Dragon.
What is going on?
Oh. Well, there goes town.
What now?
Why did you come?
Oh look, I fell down a cliff. And I screamed.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender.
Yes.
Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros. leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
Just a little bit longer. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Hold on, guys. I have to ask somebody something. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours.
I want to sleep longer.
Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you?
Oh, I love doing that to her.
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this?
Being dead?
I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Say what?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore.
Say what?
Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know.
5 years? Wait, what?
Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you?
Probably.
It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival.
Oh my.
Who's got time to think about things like that?
I've been asleep for 5 years.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you? It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up. You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garrick Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape, too. Can you guess why? It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her. True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all.
Me too.
But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous... Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there.
Well, I've been sleeping for 5 years, so yeah, I'm hungry.
Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here. You know everyone looked up to you, right? Or is this your way of telling me I was a lousy house leader? Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach, just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again. Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Once. I've only beaten it once. And that was the Blue Lion. You need to beat it at least 3 times with each house. I think. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I might play it more by myself.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
What's my strategy? Another victory. At the ready. This could turn the tides. Watch and learn. It's over. All is going to plan. I must lead them well. Watch and learn. This could turn the tides.
Oh, so many dead. And another one.
I must lead them well. It's time.
Aww.
There's no turning back now. Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan.
Oop. Yeah, I saw that coming.
At the ready. I must lead them well. Watch and learn. This could turn the tides. Predictable. It won't be in vain. Watch and learn. It's over. This could turn the tides.
I'll take that.
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan. Try to keep up.
Missed me.
I must lead them well. What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate! There's no turning back now.
No, Stella.
This could turn the tides.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will...
Oh, look, he's here.
Today was
Oh,
supposed
it's
to be a
Ignat.
happy day. The monastery is in such disrepair.
Hilda!
There. Is
that the professor and the
Ow!
others?
Stella! Leonie!
Professor, you're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though.
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
Hey! Stella! Stop that! Cat kitty! No! You all heard nothing.
Shall we?
My orders?
Shall we?
Wait, he's super weak. They're both super weak, so I'm just gonna leave them there.
Planning is key. Never let your guard down.
All is going to plan. I must lead them well. Another victory.
Oh dear.
Steady now. I wasn't about to let you go. I must lead them well. It won't be in vain. Predictable. It's over. Another victory. I'll have to be clever.
Well, that was clever.
Something to believe in.
Not clever enough.
Be in vain.
Is that the...
Wow. Could that be the professor?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
It's over. All is going to plan.
We're all desperate. There are some things you can't learn.
I took care of it.
Okay, there we go.
I can still fight.
Now these two can chill.
I'll do my best. Let's make this quick. I'll do my best. Let's make this quick. No time to slow down. I've got no time for mercy.
It all comes down to this.
It's done. Shall we?
My orders?
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate!
Oh, he's dead.
Another victory.
At the ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, we missed. Oh.
Apologies.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
It won't be in vain.
There we go.
Fighting wears me out.
And arrow to the face. Damn it!
Here is something to believe in! Yeah! I must lead them well.
At the ready.
You lost that one. Sorry, but it's you or me.
No!
Proceed carefully.
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
My orders?
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
There's no turning back now.
I'll do my best.
Steady now.
I can still fight.
I must lead them well. It's over. Another victory.
No time to slow down.
All is going to plan. I must pull through.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Yep, you're dead anyways.
I'm not there yet.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Uh-oh.
So, we reveal... a fitting outcome.
You lost that one. Proceed carefully.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Let's get this.
Yeah, no.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Yep. Whatever.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor?
Huh?
I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens.
I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Ask Claude.
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else.
Yes.
Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery.
Yes.
After all, it's right in the middle of Fodal. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Yes.
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself.
Yes.
That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Yes.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Yes.
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
Yes.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
No.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Yes.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
You no longer look tired.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we should...
He's so full of himself.
If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well? Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin, and repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Still lazy as ever, I see, Hilda.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Yes.
Professor,
It is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
And yes, instead of looking for me, you went and looked for Rhea instead.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Hello, female simp.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor. Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights? Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere. Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah! This is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things right.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
And leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
How did you get over... When did you get over there,
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
In other words, she's not gonna do a damn thing. Oh dear.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Meow. Meow.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the Knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
Get a room.
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
You didn't do anything!
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
No.
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
And because nobody was there.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? We are at a relative standstill, but with the help of the Alliance. The Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you. It's a bit hot. Yes. Yes. Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree.
Yay.
How relaxing. Being here calms my nerves. Oh, but I'll leave if I'm in your way.
What?
Wow.
Yay.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Ooh. Oh my, that's so loud. Oh well, here we go.
Hey, Ignatz. Getting lost in your imagination again?
No, today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Oh, it definitely is.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially your version of the goddess, huh? Total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty. She'd have to be, considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Too true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in. If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What? No. If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
Ignatz?
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Well, that is to say...
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea. Everything a goddess deserves.
Oh. Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
What?
Impressive as ever. It's always satisfying to see such skill in motion.
That's nothing to boast about. Just part of the job.
Sure, but I hear there wasn't a knight out there who could match your skill at reconnaissance and infiltration missions.
Don't forget assassination and coercion. Is there someone you need killed?
What?
Ooh, so violent. Why would you jump to that conclusion?
Your leader.
You went out of your way to find me. I thought you might need a favor.
Sorry to disappoint, but I didn't come to request an assassination. I just want to talk.
With me?
Of course. You've piqued my interest for a while now. A little birdie told me you were born in Dagda. Is that true? That's pretty far away, beyond even Bridget to the west. So, what brought you to Fodlan?
I worked as a mercenary in Dagda. That is until I was defeated in battle against the Empire and left for dead.
I see. I'm surprised they didn't take you as their prisoner.
I know how to conceal myself.
Yeah, of course you do. Still, with your particular skill set, couldn't you make your way back to Dagda whenever you please?
That is true.
Yep.
I could return if I really wanted, but my interests have changed. For now, this is where I belong.
Where you belong?
Huh.
That's heavy stuff. I wonder if this is where I really belong.
Yep.
I wouldn't know. You need to figure that out yourself.
Yep.
didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound. Or so I thought.
Ah, Lysithea. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you know.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty. All right, fine.
Well, what do you think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithea. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on. Can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really? Is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? Ugh, it's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
Oh dear.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
You sir stepped in a landmine.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure. You don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
So boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
Maybe.
What do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
Yep.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
Aww.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne, that sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes. But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Yes. Probably.
Oh, well...
Aw, Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Yeah. It's rather unhilda-like, I'll admit.
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's enough laughing.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you alright? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch, hot.
Come on, what did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry. Ow, hot.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
True.
And that one goes there. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel?
I love Bernie.
No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it.
Dude, you're about to get hurt.
And here we are.
Wait, you didn't get hurt?
That wasn't so bad, now was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey,
not
It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
Well, that was something, alright.
All right, time for some more. Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot.
In 5 years, you think she'd fix that broken language?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
Don't know what.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Yep. Well, that sucks.
Yes! Time for food! Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
Ignat? What the hell, dude?
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
He's not coming back.
Hey, Ignatz.
Hello, Raphael.
What is...
Are you busy? I need to talk to
Oh,
you.
wait, I know why.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
Yes.
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. We all know you are.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
That might be the problem.
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
You're still upset about that? Look, it's like I told you. My parents' death was an accident.
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
Dude!
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing? You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble. Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade.
Well, I mean, that one's pretty much common sense.
I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life. Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100.
What?
And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
A monkey.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say.
That's not funny.
He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Let's go! Yuri, you fail. What the hell? What's wrong with that dude? Seriously? Okay.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down. You'll understand soon enough.
Sword tournament, eh? Oh, I can't participate? That's not fair. I don't have anyone. Shit.
Okay.
Do it.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first. But corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
How old are you?
Professor, I'm the heir of House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud, and I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Professor. Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best?
Yes.
Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do? I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh! You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right? If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end. Got it. I'll try that right. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea. Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks. Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work. Professor, you're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day. Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, you've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
Nope.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Where's the option to ask her how old she is?
Yes. During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, FETH has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Teach. Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army.
I think I'll take another nap for 5
You
years.
should go and talk to everyone if you can.
Right.
Hey, you.
Let me in!
Really?
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Yeah.
Professor! Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat.
Mm-hmm.
There were a number of casualties among our troops. Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach? These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest to you. Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault.
No, it's not.
If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner. And I wouldn't have blood on my hands. But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
Where's the button to punch him in the face? No button? Oh.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away.
Okay, Mercedes.
Yes. I'll at least try not to hold anyone back. Let's work together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
It is, of course, necessary to keep one's quarters nice and tidy. I wish the battlefield could be tidy as well, but I know that that is hopeless.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while singing with others is a not.
Dear God, even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Need something? See you again soon.
Professor? The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor.
Okay.
I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone. Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
see. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back.
Okay, Sim.
You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Okay, Sim.
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path? You are right.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
My Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Ah.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
I don't know which is the bigger sim.
Right.
6-year-old or
During the millennium, but now that hope of the kingdom is also vastly
Catherine.
different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Okay.
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
What the?
Professor!
Okay.
Say,
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seiros?
Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well...
Professor. Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around. I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question. Don't we all? But, judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. Huh! I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army. You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Let's see.
Hello. Well...
Ah, she's behind the door again.
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you? Right! You didn't? Well, good.
Nope, I totally heard it.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the Knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor. Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor? I'm pretty headstrong. I'm pretty headstrong.
Hey!
Do you have time for a request?
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious.
Yep.
She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever. I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm pretty headstrong. You're sweet, thanks. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Right.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Hey! Professor! Quite given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the...
Oop. Oh well, he's not that important.
Got a favor to ask.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
There's unrest I hope things go back to normal soon. Hey, how about a favor?
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now, I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Why did we make this guy the gatekeeper? I mean, he's best boy and all, but,
Right. I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle. We will not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
I need a favor.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Anyway, huh?
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
Aww.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the kingdom in Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Wise indeed to set me to this. Maybe. This is hardly a paladin. Wow.
Eating delicious. I like this. see you.
Need something? See you again soon.
Teach.
Yes.
Professor.
Run.
Professor? Professor. Oh, good. Thanks.
Okay.
Professor!
Hey!
I'm pretty head.
No.
Professor?
Let's see.
Okay. I'm thinking. Right.
Really?
There.
It's been fixed to think that I'll rebuild. Maybe I should. Someone lost that.
Maybe.
Well. Oh.
Teach. Hey there, my thanks to it's like and now you should go. A lost item.
Yes.
Professor! No, anything.
I doubt it.
Really? There's on. I hope. Thanks for finding this.
Really?
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got it's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Saros have returned. I wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me. Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Oh no. A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Need something? This one? See you again soon.
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda
Wow.
miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal. You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
Damn chair.
If you're worried... If you're worried... Thanks. What's the latest, pal? Got it. Thanks. Smells pretty good. Really? Makes sense. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
There we go.
I'm not big on stuffy formalities. Do what you like and drink what you like, I always say. What do you know? Really? That tea was delicious. Thanks.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do it again!
What's the latest, pal? Thanks. Smells pretty good.
Yes, yes, it is good.
course. Of course. I'm not big on stuffy... Of course.
Well, I got perfect again.
That tea was delicious. Hey.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here?
No.
I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize. Who are you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you. Maybe.
You're back, finally! I've been waiting for so long! I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
You're welcome. It wasn't easy.
I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
Back to the monastery.
Teach. Hey there, my thanks. It's and now you should go. Hey there, my thanks. It's and now you should go. Thanks.
There we go.
Oh, Thanks. It's so relaxing. Right. Wow. Oh? Of course. Right. Wow. You're not like the others. You're an outsider, just like me. Wow.
Yippee!
I'm afraid I've stayed too long.
that was...
There we go.
That looks... Ah.
Go on. Thanks for...
You make the... You make the...
Let me ask you something.
All this savagery, day after day, is depressing. Do you have any idea for fun things I could do to feel better?
I see. That might...
I don't know why I encouraged him. Sprawling act. Oh, okay.
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you. I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people. Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday. I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me. It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts. I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times.
Aww.
Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did. Could have been. I never knew much about him, honestly. He could have been a mage, a scholar. I haven't the foggiest. And I'll never know. Shortly after curing me of my illness, he passed on. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died, and there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful and helpless, so little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up. However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways.
Oh.
The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food,
I
so
like
many
gold.
dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream. Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts. My life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit. Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son.
Wait, what?
That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most. As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think, hmm?
Ah. Oh.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you? I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for? Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back
So?
then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden.
Aww.
In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her.
What?
That was my daily prayer.
This got dark really fast.
But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone.
Oh, it got better, okay.
I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
Aw.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now.
Yay.
Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on. Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Okay.
Let's just get through.
We'll see what happens. At least we tried.
I'm a quick study.
There is room to enrich myself.
Why
It's
is
hard
he
to sneak
stupid?
out when the professor is watching.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Huh. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. Uh. Huh. Well, we've had a nice run tonight, so we're gonna be raiding Yuma Yamato, and I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be playing more Fire Emblem tomorrow. At the same time, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Have a good night, and say hello to Yuma.